Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Now we're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy, so let's go. Don't forget to press like and subscribe guys. Enjoy gameplay, let's go. चलो guys शुरू करते हैं. चलो पहले तो सही जाओ यहाँ शुरू करेंगे. पहले तो मेरे को सब सामान बेचना है. सामान बेचने का. भाई मैं अभी ओपन किया. क्या ओपन कर दिया. ये बस
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
रिवील का क्या था.
Revelio.
मैं तो बेच के आया था. प्लीज तो पहले तो इसको.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
नहीं सकते.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
बेचना चाहिए, हाँ नहीं बेचना चाहिए। हेलो जादूगर, वेलकम भाई, वेलकम। देखो कपड़े बेच, ये वाला स्टोर कहाँ से भाई इसका?
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Okay.
You can stop by any time. You can stop by any time. You can stop by any time.
Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Revelio.
इस वाला आते वक्त इधर से आया क्या?
Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
We'll appoint you. Okay. Here we well, Asian we'll appoint you. मेरे पास है
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to whenever you're about.
Love. Done later. Later.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You cut down.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
See. Look at the party.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then,
Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
करना ही है Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
अभी क्या नहीं समझा
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate. Here we are, home of the Chinese Go on, grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll give them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
To make anything for grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
एक सेकंड देना गाइस।
Revelio.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our Mortentia?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Maybe Ormers or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Okay, I can get you the
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Good idea.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Okay. Two seconds.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. Get it! Not again!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
I was
Again.
impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Revelio.
Keep your potion organized and declutter.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, we do that. Horrific.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
यहाँ पे कब आया था? पता नहीं।
Revelio. 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 I should investigate.
And I think Switch is right. You
Hello.
will enjoy New more, but I don't think you'll ever replay it.
हेलो
हाँ भाई बोलो
Attack Jarvis.
जिन्होंने अभी तक मैसेज नहीं डाला है चैट में एक बार मैसेज डाल के आ जाओ
ओके श्योर
Revelio.
राइट ये मेन स्विच
It is good to see you, my friend.
जाना ही नहीं जाना
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather
Hello,
eventful trip
guys.
to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow
Harry
after you?
Potter.
I'm all right at the moment.
We
ये
did not
Veronica
speak about
Potter
it at the
बना दिया
time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Hello Beach भाई welcome to the stream सभी के सभी भाई सब लाइक मार दो ये कौन सा पढ़ा ही नहीं पाया मेरे को पढ़ना पड़ा we did not speak about it all the time but I am okay something wrong they want something okay
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear
Good.
that.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
Not all. बना रही कोई पानी में seriously.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
Allora, solo
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Okay.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Bloodshed wings used to focus portion, so commonly open. The for scale damage positive. Healing and restore recovery.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
But this is by covering. ये क्या फ्री में?
I hope to see you again sometime.
तो भी निकालता हूँ. इसमें मिला जाए. तो हेड में इससे इधर नहीं पेरेंट्स में पेरेंट्स पेरेंट्स
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Revelio. That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Goblin camp.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Okay, alright.
Leviosa!
Eight legs is simply too many.
Revelio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Oh my god.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Ha! Revelio!
Because
Revelio!
Revelio.
Revelio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio! Tego! Revelio! Revelio! Reparo. Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Well, he wasn't looking to snatched it. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake? Potato! Carl, you're embarrassed.
The beast around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
रखना है अभी नीचे करके छोड़ क्यों नहीं रहा है
Revelio.
अंदर भी सागर ले आओ
Revelio.
video
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Incendio! Tiger! Revelio! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
छोड़ो भाई इसको
Levioso! Heal!
इतना भी समझ में आ गया इसको कहाँ से लेगा ये भी हो सकता है अभी हो सकता है वहाँ पे लाना है करने के लिए ऐसे भी ठीक है ये पक्का से उसी काम
Revelio!
हाँ super कितना बात
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
An encampment. This must be it.
Revelio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I'm famished.
Arm will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his carts.
अंदर कहाँ से था से कहाँ से बोरा
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Accio.
Release me!
Levioso.
I'll get you for this! Put me on the ground now!
Levioso.
Release me! Release me! I will have my revenge! Put me on the ground now!
How many of you are there?
Up for a bit of dying. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh. Won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death. Ranrock won't be stopped. Get away with that.
You can't stop us. Ouch! Pity. Not quite.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Levioso.
This will not... What are you doing? What is this? Finish that! I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
Levioso.
Well, this doesn't... I feel as though you're not even trying.
Levioso.
Is that the best you can do? I shall avenge your death.
Levioso.
I'll kill you. What an unfortunate end for you.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio.
ये बोल रहा है कहाँ कहाँ से तो मार दिया क्या मैं ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है
Revelio.
ये क्या बोल
Revelio.
Feel a loyalist stranger crossbow bolt. कहाँ से? जिंदा छोड़ दे
Leviosa.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
ये अटक गया क्या भाई लग रहा है बंद हुआ टाइम क्यों बंद हुआ अभी तक मेरा वाला कर पता अच्छा वाला फाइट से रहा था, लग रहा था बंद हो गया। That's okay. Lost it.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio.
Mummy.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
चेक कर लेते एक बार। चलो अगर कुछ नहीं होता है तो फिर आगे कंटिन्यू करो।
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
What?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Okay, ठीक
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Okay.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
ये तो समझ गया मुझे डाउट है I don't see all this now. अरे भाई ठीक है अरे हो गया तो सीखना पड़ेगा नहीं तो मतलब फास्ट ट्रैवल करना पड़ता है सीखना पड़ेगा कुछ तो कुछ बेचना पड़ेगा वहाँ पर फिर वापस प्रॉब्लम
Revelio.
क्या कर रहे दिखाते हैं
Incendio.
What?
Is the knee reversal hex really so
Not
sinister?
even. I love like about that.
It's a good thing we have oars.
Revelio.
खुले दरवाजा कुछ बेचना है भैया तो भैया तो हाथ भी नहीं लगा करता जवाब कोई खरीद नहीं चाहिए तो बचा
My advice when dealing with
इन्वेंटरी फुल हो गई भाई कोई खरीद नहीं आया
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
बस शुरू करने के लिए बच्चे
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Anyway. Guys.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
चलो यहाँ आ गया अभी लिखने बैठे एक बार चेक कर लेता हूँ मेरी जगह है कहीं हाँ आ गया
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
पानी में तो बहुत ही खड़ा है
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Done it. This is a fast way to get yourself killed. You know that. You don't stand a chance against me.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you... We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
You've made a grave mistake.
Leviosa!
You little brat.
Not today!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in
Rebellion.
such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Okay.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Okay, how fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Tornaga. Io la quiero fare.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Magari.
Incendio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Okay, well.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
हाँ इसे सब एक सूटकेस में डाल दिया विराट कोहली
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Okay. जाना पड़ेगा
Revelio.
I need to get some dragonhide gloves for herbology. I refuse to handle Chinese chomping cabbages with bare hands.
ये कब मिलेगा मैं पता
No better feeling than plunging your hands into the greenhouse soil. Unless you accidentally upset the baby man.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Revelio.
बेचना ही पड़ेगा।
Revelio.
ये वाला मेरा
Revelio.
All of the shopkeepers.
Revelio.
I was attacked. I'd have been terrified.
ट्रैवल्स पॉइंट पहले अनलॉक करना पड़ेगा, तो बहुत बड़ा मैप। तो एक काम करते हैं, बीच भी जाता हूँ, पास से बीच रखा के पास जाता हूँ।
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell. लास्ट वाला कहीं हर चीज आ रहा है ना पहले में।
Revelio.
Yeah. और सही है।
Prepare it. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. It's Leviosa.
One less human to worry about.
Tego. Leviosa.
I won't. I'll bury you in this vault.
Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Tego. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
आईडी क्या है ये दो जगह पे तो ठीक चला था ठीक है तो
Incendio. Reparo.
Incendio.
नीचे जा रहा हूँ नीचे आग लगाता हूँ ठीक है ये वाला नहीं है वो चपूटने वाला कुछ आएगा मस्त अभी तो नहीं करूँ ये वाला ठीक है ये मैप खोल लेते हैं बाकी
Revelio.
I would so appreciate a little help.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on your hands. You there? Can you help me?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well.
Alright. कुछ है क्या रास्ता
Revelio.
पजल है कॉल कर लेते हैं
Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. Revelio.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio. Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Okay, tell me more about the
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
चलते बने भाई।
हेलो 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 मिला आप वो लॉक्ड वाले उस वीसी में हो।
लॉक्ड वाले मतलब?
एक वीसी है ना जिसमें सिर्फ आप यूज करते हो, वो वाला मुझे लगा उसमें हो।
नहीं नहीं, ये मैं नीचे इसलिए था कि कोई ऊपर ड्रैग करके फिर मैं बात कर सकूँ।
अच्छा नहीं, मैं मोबाइल में आता हूँ ना तो।
अच्छा हाँ, ड्रैग नहीं कर सकते।
और सब ठीक? क्या
हाँ,
चल रहा है?
मैं हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी खेल रहा हूँ।
देखा हूँ तो।
आता
वैरायटी
हूँ।
स्ट्रीमर बन के होगे कुणाल भाई।
बोर हो रहा है अभी वो वॉरफ्रेंड में भी।
आ जाओ वैलो खेलते हैं थोड़ी देर फिर।
खेलते हैं, चलेगा। मैं 8 बजे अभी वॉलो खेलते हैं फिर।
मेरे को अच्छा 8 बजे नहीं,
7
रुको
आने
बताता हूँ। मैं ना अभी 2 घंटे के लिए कर सकता हूँ बस, इसीलिए।
अभी तो टाइम लगे।
हाँ नहीं नहीं, आपका समझ आया मेरे को।
कल खेलते हैं
देखते हैं
फिर।
आज।
अभी खेलेंगे। मैंने भी वो अपडेट भी अपडेट करके रखा है। मेरे को नया एजेंट अनलॉक भी करना है।
हाँ नहीं, बहुत आराम से हो जाएगा। मैंने अपने दोस्त को दे दिया था, उसने बोला 2 दिन में हो गया था।
करेंगे।
वो जल्दी मिल गया। ठीक है, कोई नहीं, देखते हैं फिर।
क्या
मेरे को ना, मैं सोच रहा था अभी कि आया ही हूँ, थोड़ी देर आया तो सर्किट करूँ या ना करूँ।
सर्किट कर
वैसे
लो।
सर्किट में मेरे को
मेरा हो
नाट्य आया वो।
नॉर्मल वाला कर लिया मैंने, सिलपात वाला नहीं किया।
क्या लिया? कोरा लिया?
नॉर्मल वाला सिलपात।
नहीं नहीं, नॉर्मल वाला सर्किट कौन सा किया आपने? कौन सा लिया?
क्या 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 है उसमें?
नॉर्मल सर्किट में है लोडर है, ऑक्टेविया, नाइडस और हैरो।
अरे नया निकला है क्या अभी? आज क्या है? मंडे है
आज
ना?
मंडे है कुणाल भाई।
अरे भाई फिर करना पड़ेगा। मैंने किया नहीं, मैंने देखा भी नहीं। हैरो निकालना पड़ेगा। मैं हैरो निकालूंगा।
ओके, क्योंकि हैरो का देखा मैंने मार्केट में। हैरो का ऐसा है कि उसका कुआ में स्पाई मिशंस और कुछ और नाइटमेयर मिशन करने हैं उसके दूसरे पार्ट्स के लिए।
इसीलिए मैं भी वही सोचा। हैरो मैंने ट्राई किया था, नहीं निकलेगा वो। नाइडस भी नहीं निकलेगा, वो भी थोड़ा हार्ड है। ऑक्टिविया तो निकल जाएगा आराम से।
ऑक्टेविया तो हो ही गया, अब क्या प्राइम ले लिया तो।
टाइम ले लिया। नाइडस भी थोड़ा है, शायद स्ट्रगल है निकालने के लिए।
मैं सोच रहा हूँ नाइडस से हैरो में से कोई एक करूँ। मेरा डांटे निकला इसलिए मैं सोच रहा था करने का।
फिर रात को नहीं हो, फिर 8 बजे के बाद नहीं आओगी क्या?
8 बजे के बाद मम्मी आ गई कुणाल भाई मेरी, इसलिए जब मन करे तो खेल नहीं सकता।
ठीक है आप खेलो फिर। मैं तो 8 बजे आऊँगा, सब आ जाएंगे फिर।
ठीक है
तब
ठीक
तक
है।
ये खेलता हूँ।
करो करो।
ठीक है खेलो फिर। मैं नीचे जा रहा हूँ, कुछ
ठीक है
काम लगे तो ऊपर खींच। ऊपर नहीं, फिर वहाँ
ठीक
पे
है
भी आ गए तो मैं वैसे चालू रखा है सेकंड स्क्रीन में। मैं देख
ठीक
लूँगा
है।
अगर नीचे आ।
ओके।
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
हाँ भाई, अज़्काबान में चला जाए। जेल में जा रहा हूँ। सीरियल ब्लैक को निकालना। Black.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Potato. Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. It's no wonder I never found that clue. Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Oh, that's done something. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
यहाँ पे क्या? Well then you saw my puzzle lining where in the extent only one group.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Incendio! Revelio!
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Okay.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Okay.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Log. Question mark. If you learn the design, for the rest. ठीक है मैं डिजाइन चाहूँगी ऐसे नीचे तो जाऊँ पता नहीं
Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Are you too hot?
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
I'm sure it'll be hot. Nothing more than luck.
Revelio.
अंदर पहुंच गए भाई ये क्या करूं दूसरी पार्टी
If it isn't Laura... You'll have to fight it better. Nothing more. Avoiding our problems.
Nice try! That's just it!
Admirable trick.
I won't go down as easy!
I have rest.
Is that all you know?
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Revelio.
Be it upon your head when our executions take flight like sentinels. Be it upon your head. Graves find us all too soon.
Revelio. Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Roundrot's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Come now, don't be stingy.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
A galleon? You are most kind. I could go on tour.
Hold on. पहले तो यहाँ जाना था Waterloo is okay. I'm not complicated AI. ये दो करना है तो ये थोड़ी है तो मार्केट के लिए
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Please, ये सारी पेज से ड्रेस करते हैं एंट्री बढ़ा के अब भी आ रहा है
Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio! Here.
करना क्या था मेरे को नहीं पता। तो चला गया तो उधर ही डालना है।
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
चार क्लास जाके चार सीखना पड़ेगा आगे के लिए।
हो रहा है एक्सीडेंट वाला।
हाँ वो बाद में ना जब निकालना होता है ना सालो निकलता भी नहीं है सही से, वो कहाँ कहाँ फाइल उसके
बोलो
पड़े
बोलो।
रहते हैं। क्या सीन है कल, क्या वैलो खेलने का बोल रहे हो?
हाँ क्या हो गया?
नहीं पूछ रहा हूँ वही क्या सीन है।
आपके पास इंस्टॉल होगा ना?
नहीं
नहीं
मैं
है?
नहीं खेला वैलो।
खेले नहीं हो अभी तक?
न
आ जाओ फिर।
बहुत टॉक्सिक कम्युनिटी है इसकी।
हाँ इसलिए मैं नहीं खेलता भाई।
अरे मज़ा आता है लेकिन म्यूट करके बैठ जाने का, अपना अपना खेलने का। टॉक्सिन सिर्फ इसमें है, क्या बोलते हैं उसमें, कॉम्पिटिटिव में। नॉर्मल में
अरे
खेलो।
क्या बात कर रहे हो, तो मतलब अनरेटेड में इतने लोग आते हैं।
अनरेटेड में होता है लेकिन सिर्फ मस्ती चलती है वहाँ पे।
वो तो
कोई सीरियस नहीं कहता उसमें।
देखते हैं।
अभी खेलना है तो अभी बताओ, मैं बंद करता हूँ।
नहीं अभी मुश्किल है, मेरा मुश्किल है, आप लोग तो खेल ही सकते हो।
Revelio.
You can't
और कुणाल भाई
imagine
कैसा
how
लग रहा है
inconvenient
हॉगवर्ट्स का
travel
फ्री
was
में?
before I
अच्छा
invented
है भाई,
blue
बहुत बड़ा
pants.
गेम है।
बहुत बड़ा है पता है।
अभी तो मैप अनलॉक हुआ
गेम
मेरा,
प्ले देख रहा
अभी तक तो चल ही रहा था। बहुत बड़ा मैच है।
हूँ। हाँ सही है।
कल खेलते हैं ना फिर।
कल ही खेलते हैं। थोड़ा लंबा खेलोगे तो ठीक है, मैं बीच में ज्वाइन कर सकता हूँ। मतलब थोड़ी देर ही खेल रहा तो बता देना, उस टाइम पर मैं आता हूँ।
अब जितना देर अपना मन चलेगा खेलने का उतना देर खेलेंगे हम, 1-2 घंटा।
अनिकेत भाई कौन बुला रहे हैं?
Revelio.
टच में है ना कुणाल भाई के?
क्या?
अनिकेत भाई टच में है ना?
हाँ टच में उस दिन बुलाया था लेकिन वो फिर बोले बाहर में, बोले बाद में आता। उस दिन खेलने वाला था मैं, तो पूछना पड़ेगा उनका टाइमिंग क्या है।
ठीक है। मैं सर्किट कर रहा था, मांटे आए तो मैंने क्या लगा तो समझ गया मम्मी बीच में मिलते काम है, मर गया सर्किट में।
classroom. Rolling shot. ये तो रोलिंग नहीं है, जाना पड़ेगा।
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
अब मेरे को कौन सिखाएगा अभी? आपको लगता है इसी को सीखना पड़ेगा, तो सीखना है।
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
There.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Here.
Some kind soul help me?
Reparo.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
That youngun's now.
All those new expensive tools are gone, and you leave them on platform 9 3/4? You are downright mistaken.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant? Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
Stella. पीछे ऊपर ऊपर था शायद तो मुझे ऐसा लग रहा
Revelio.
ऊपर ही था
Revelio.
Up now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. What do you want?
ऊपर ही था क्या
Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
सही है हाँ I need to learn this forest. Itu jangan
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Take it! Leviosa!
Good. This isn't a fair fight.
Jacob! So close! No one takes one of us!
Stop flitting around like a billywig.
Leviosa! Disappoint me! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Revelio.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
Revelio.
A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Take it.
Keep going.
Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Incendio! Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Leviosa, tired. Do you think this is funny?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Leviosa. Incendio. Tego. Revelio. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Leviosa. Tego. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Here. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Heal. Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Levioso. Tego. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Tego. Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio. Incendio.
भाई ये क्या हो गया है? ये गलत ही है। स्टार्ट यहीं से हुआ।
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
एक बार पीछे जाता है पीछे थोड़ी बार रहेगा मेरा
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Leviosa!
Shame you're so foul. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
अरे यार फिर से वही स्लॉट खत्म हो गया क्या ड्रॉप करो अच्छा ये है आ गया वो ड्रॉप किया हुआ सब ड्रॉप कर सकता है क्या ड्रॉप करूँ
Revelio.
कुछ ना कुछ ड्रॉप करना और मिला तो अब खाली तो क्या इसको ड्रॉप कर
Revelio. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
What?
Leviosa. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Oh, that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Revelio. Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. Okay. Turning point.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. यहाँ से मैं जाऊँगा. मेरे को फिर से कुछ पूछना. यहाँ पे बहुत सामान है. बेचना पड़ेगा. बेचना.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here. Any? I hope to see you again. For now. I hope to see you again. For now. hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Today flying class madam and reading basic boom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no good at Hogwarts. Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Okay.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Peaceful. Thank you, brother.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Slytherin. Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for the block. First place.
Come on, where are you?
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ah, success! Brilliant! Brilliant! This is rather fun. Could have done better. Brilliant. Did it! This is rather fun.
ये भैया भाई इसका 2 मिनट का 4-5 मिनट
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Revelio. Ha. Revelio.
Good to see that Arn is back in business. That awful toilet. I don't know about Central.
Revelio. Lumos.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this as cannons.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Okay.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
चलो गाइस यहीं पे बंद करते हैं कंटिन्यू तो कल कंटिन्यू चलो कल करते हैं कंटिन्यू करेंगे we will continue our